How's it going? Happy Friday. I hope you guys are all having a good day. My shirt looks so bad. Oh God, I'm a mess. There's crap on my glasses. I look like a mess. Just a real professional over here. Better. Anywhoomst, what's up? Happy Friday. I hope you guys had a decent week. It's been a week. A lot of shit happening. I'm very happy that February is about to be over. 'Cause February's been a month. That's for sure. That is for sure. It's been a month. Anywhoomst. We're gonna do more. What's it called? Pheonix Wright. My brain does not work. I would argue it probably never has worked, but it has particularly stopped working. I don't know why. I only worked 3 days this week, so like, I don't know why it doesn't work, but it doesn't. So we're just gonna do our best. Why does my webcam look so fucking grainy? That's probably not what I want to adjust. White balance? No. How do I make it not so grainy? White balance was fine, mostly. I don't know. I think the answer is get a better webcam, but I don't want to do that right now. Don't have the money to do that right now. I love this song. Hello, Mr. Obama. Hi, Nico. How's it going, my friend? I need to reclip my hair. Oh, those are cute emotes. How you feeling, my boy? My friend. Just vibing. Was gonna make some lunch in a second. Lunch? At, for you, 5:45? Like packing a lunch? Oh, good. Falling fucking sucks. I'm glad you're recovering well, though. This jacket looks like I'm drowning in it. It is, in fact, 5:45 for you, yes. Dinner. Time is an illusion, and we don't subscribe to that illusion any longer, so it could be, for all intents and purposes, could be your lunchtime. Nobody can tell you otherwise. Is fighting me. I'm gonna fight it back. Maybe I will take this off. Excuse me while I get inside of my computer screen. Oh God, wait, what is that? Oh, it's my old photography. What is this doing here? God, these self-portraits. God, the faces I'm making. We're not showing this. Thank you. My art show photography from senior year of high school. I need to have my hair down. It's gonna make me look better. I'm gonna throw this bra into the sea! You can see, okay, you can see one. You can see this one. This was the glare. We had to, like, do, like multiple pictures and transcribe them. And it doesn't look very good because I didn't give myself, like, a shadow. So my feet kind of look like they're just floating. But I'm kicking. This uniform does not fit me any longer. But also, good thing, like, I'm not gonna do a close-up because the faces that I'm making are unfortunate. Kicking faces. Any whoosies. Yeah, I really should have given myself shadow. Yeah, whatever. Anywho. This bra. But yeah, we're gonna play more Pheonix Wright in the world's wonkiest court system. And I'm gonna make fun of Miles Edgeworth some more. As is my right as an American. But does everything that I wear look like it doesn't fit me? It does. The neckline just likes to be wonky. Any exciting weekend plans, Nico? While I attempt to get my shit going. Let's not have infinite repeating me's. I do want to use display capture for once in my life. Thank you, Adventure Zone OST. But it is now the time of Ace Attorney. Thank you. Okay, let's do game display. Your dog came in very... That's okay. We finished the Mia case. Oh my god. It didn't save my resolution. Oh, it did. We finished Mia's case. That's it. We just got through the very first case. So the next one is the Steel Samurai or whatever the fuck it's called. Wow, this game is loud. The music in this game is kind of loud. Okay. Is that better? I turned my desktop audio down a lot. Might turn it down in here too. If it wants to load, that would be swell. I'm getting a little blue circle on my cursor. Okay. Oh, okay, so I do have it on the lowest it can go. Yes. Did it save it after the cutscene? No, it didn't. Cool! You've disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see! Very intense. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Wow, the text goes really fast. Oh god. The warrior swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen. But who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Heroes. It's my intense voice. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. That rocked! Hi, Maya. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick! I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Nick is lame. Oh god. No. Wrong, Maya. Spelled the same, though. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Or for young people. I don't know why I gave it that inflection. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? What the heck are you doing? Hey, I'm only 17. Excuse me. Oh my god. That's 17. See? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. What is this face? Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Hey! I'm 24. This is perfect. Maybe I am Pheonix Wright. Like, anyway. Then watch it with me. He's really cool. And it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. Oh, Nick. Be careful what you wish for. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one's paid any attention to the Wright & Co. Law offices. You need to get a better, like, marketer. How am I going to pay rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure nobody paid you for that trial that you did. Like, for Mia. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Humph. October 6th, what is that, 2 days later? 1 day later? I don't know. Pheonix Wright's bedroom! Oh. Oh, it's really loud. And unpleasant. Hello? This is Pheonix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. Pardon me while I put a blankie on my lap because I'm chilly. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV! Yeah, on TV. No! I mean, he actually did it in real life! Excuse me. He skewered a villain with a samurai spear. I was hoping we could see Phoenix's bedroom, not this black void. Anyway, I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick! Please, Nick! Well, here I am. Like, 45 minutes later. Maya's here, watching the television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids TV show, The Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo-Old New... Why did I almost say New York? Neo-Old Tokyo. Oh, he was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! Oh god. Please stop. Stop ringing! Thank you. Yes, writing co law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes. Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick! Excuse me. Wow, I hurt my throat doing that. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down at detention. Samurai. So what? So, I've decided this will be our first case. Look at that face. What to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai! Does she want to investigate this case, or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. You know, all the people we've defended thus far have been innocent, but like, it's true. It's probably not gonna be like that forever. In real life, it wouldn't be. Okay. Move to the detention center. October 16th. Detention center. Visitors room. Become Edgeworth. Yes. My client will be innocent or else. Not guilty. Whatever. I will make it so. Oh gosh. He looks like a werewolf. Like he's supposed to be a werewolf. Pretending to be a person. Yes. A werewolf in the mafia because he's wearing a tracksuit. Anyway. What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Wow. You really do look like a werewolf. Anyway. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. He definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. Maya, what the fuck? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. I don't know what this voice is I'm doing, but it's what I'm gonna stick with. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. I hate that it goes back to this face every time. Just keep it with him crying. Like, he looks so menacing. Anyway. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. This face is terrible, too! I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. He does look like a lion. That's the other thing that he looks like. It's that aura, like the colors and everything. Mane of hair. You can see my mouse, can't you? Yeah. Stiff. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Pheonix is like, I'm gonna jump off a bridge. Anyway. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. Seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Oh God. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer. Dead! He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. The steel samurai. Maybe you could explain to me just what the seal samurai. Arf arf. Anyway. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of a neo-old Tokyo, almost said neo-old New York again, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. Okay, sure. Stiff. I see. Neo-old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Powers' alibi. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. God, Pheonix. What will the kids think, Sniff? Sneef, sneef. I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Okay. Let's go! Oh, this lady! This crazy lady. Hold on. I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show? With this music. Awesome, aren't you excited? Oh god.
Hey, you there. You want in, you gotta go through me.
This voice. We'll see if I can keep this up. Sorry. We're, lawyers.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. That's my job to make sure the gawkers like you stay out.
Gawkers?
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and you came to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible. Oh!
Okay, she's just... Okay. Hippie clothes, youth communes. Nick. Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know, it's possible.
Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to, youths today.
So, what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days...
No, you were a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
What? Wow.
This place has really gone downhill, you know.
I don't know. This voice is not consistent.
But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star then, too. He was.
Hammer?
The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
I don't know what's happening to this voice. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his masks. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Well, we don't know for certain.
Powers, of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Should I have heard of that?
But there was an incident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Body, blah.
I don't know how...
Blech. Anyway, now the studio where the murder took place is to the left of here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool.
But he was the only one that walked by.
He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Now move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Okay, well,
I'm a lawyer. Take that!
Biscuits on. It's a funny way to say ass.
What's that? You giving that to me?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Anyway, back to Mr. Powers.
Hello. Why did I say like, hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Sniff. Okay. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading toward the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business. Maybe don't say that to your client. And I need every advantage I can get. Yeah, maybe don't say that to your client. I know. I'm sorry, Sniff. But I swear to you on my mama's grave I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? It doesn't seem to be lying. The security lady. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yeah, actually, said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs of the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Oh my god. She's got some nerve. You think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Beautiful. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Take that! Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl.
Powers' request given to the security lady.
I think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here toward the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal. That were my instructions. The good detective told me himself.
Hey, Nick.
Huh?
There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you.
Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents.
Guide map of the global studios added to the court record. God, I hate her frickin' face. Outside studio one. Damn, this blueberry lemonade is pretty good. Ooh. What brand? I had a blueberry lemonade from Wawa once, and it was one of the worst things I've maybe ever drank. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance.
Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day?
Ugh! It's that confused detective!
Hey, pal. You know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window.
So?
Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work.
Oh, Gumshoe. Gumshoe! Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people if I want, but I know I can't get this voice. But I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Hey,
what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal.
huh? Hey, you can't just go
Around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. Oh boy. Everybody in this game is a character. Yep. He's definitely a character, Maya. Sup, Gumshoe? What that ass do? Anyway. So, how's your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got?
What I got?
The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Autopsy report. Time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause, pierced through the chest by a spear. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the death was at 2:30 p.m. I can't keep up with this voice. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. I've lost the accent that I was doing, and I can't get it back. My mouth won't make the sounds. You think I'm lying? Ask the security lady at the main gate. Talking out of the side of my mouth isn't helping. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady? Oh, that sweet old lady, what a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Power said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that or photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? Set the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? The one that's right here? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by that, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh Nikki has evidence! We're finished! Calm down, Maya. We haven't even seen it. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. You don't look so happy when you say that. Oh, we'd like to ask the employees some questions. Spoken like a true lawyer, Maya. Yeah, sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't found already. Glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go! We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. I would like to examine all the things. Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? Oh yeah, there's the bonobo? Is that the monkey? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1. Left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Okay, Maya. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. Took that tree down with it too. Okay. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. And all you have to do is look at the data and see... You can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. STI 703. That must be the camera ID number. Oh my god, I can't stop burping. Oh my god. Gross. Disgusting. Sorry. Anywho. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Hammer. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Nasty. Gross. Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Okay. A bench. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Okay. Okay. Move. Nick, look! That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough that she doesn't need teeth to chew through them. Pheonix! You can't go around saying stuff like that. Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is a central position. No matter where you go, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer. He went to the studio just before 1. The murder took place around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through that here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. Security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Good one. Go on, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Love their name is Old Bag as well. Yeah, the names in this game are very good. Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell ya. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently. records the time and takes the picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Can I see it? Okay. Employee area. I can go there now. October 16th. Global Studios. Employee area. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Sure. Okay. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. Must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Nope, that's nothing. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. But wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? Sure, Maya. Whatever you say. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick! You know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? He's real sassy. Okay, that is everything to look at, I believe. Oh, I could slide. Just kidding. Metal grate in the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Bike. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Sure. Okay, that, I think, is actually everything. Okay. Dressing room! Yeah, I know. I know the date. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Examine. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. Guess it's kind of dusty outside. Dusty outside. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? This must be Power's bag. Yeah, don't open that. Look! An employee key card. That must be Powers's. Says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Beautiful. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh! This is a wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie! Okay. Nick, try this on! No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. What else? What else we got? They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Good for you, Pheonix. Anything else? That looks to be it. Okay. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this keycard we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Beep! It opened! Or it opened. Alright, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Let's go! Oh god. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Okay. Ladder. Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. What the fuck does that mean? Right, sorry. This girl is out there. Okay. Equipment. Wow, look at that camera! Must cost a ton! Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that! Oh. Sorry, my partner's kinda, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. We're gonna do that voice for every time. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people? WP? Oh, Will Powers, WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for a WP, okay? How is saying WP easier than saying Will Powers? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. I'm not done examining things, thank you very much. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real-life megaphone! Ready, Nick, action! This girl is more troubled than I thought. More troubled. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be a director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Okay, body on the floor. Oh my god, I'm drinking a White Claw. This is why I keep burping. And it was a mistake, apparently. The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. Guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few blood stains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Okay, I think that... Oh. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. Oh, right. Okay. He's like, I don't care. Can you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see.
Only one assistant?
Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences.
Oh, I see.
In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area.
Oh my god, look at old Bag in the back.
WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right?
Oh. That was probably Pheonix. Or Maya.
Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. And I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that.
Will Powers. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am?
What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. He even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me. Ahaha! That's what I'm talking about! A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed?
Yes, several times.
Some other studio employees maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That's helpful. Or that helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go to that security lady on the spot.
On the spot, sensing someone. So you sensed that someone other than the regular film clip crew was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Okay, we'll go talk to old Bag.
Gosh. There's nothing else to ask him right now. Old Bag, I got something to ask you.
Why, you still here? Really, you look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30? Are you sure that Powers was the only one who got through here between those times? One to go through here?
Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? All right, you better tell me, and you better tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin.
Wow.
Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1.
Huh? She's not even a full-time employee! Oh, you young'uns are like that nowadays, running your mouths and...
Okay, I'm just gonna let her. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Yup. The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers that was in his computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer?
Yes.
Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, right, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Oh my god. Please enter the number of security camera. This one. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Huh? How is that a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him? I can imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Powers' exclamation mark photo. Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I give you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady? To be continued. That was what felt like a short chapter. Okay, I guess not that short. I've already been going for an hour. Oh, okay. I'm gonna curl up and go to sleep now. Good night. It's gonna get cozy under my blankie. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. I can't. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. That's not the voice. That's not the voice. What voice am I doing for this man? Prosecution. I don't know. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Look at that. He looks like a fighter jet. Anyway. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. Prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer. His video won of Global Studios. I can't think of a voice to give him. It's impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I don't know about that. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. I just did the same voice. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. Oh, God. I'll explain with a guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate at the studios. The security lady that runs the studios was here at 1 p.m. that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Wow. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. Production staff, came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. I can't with this voice. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. God, this feels so gruesome. This puncture wound in the suit. Time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear was found lodged in the victim's chest. Lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. You see, pal. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? I don't need to hear it again, it's fine. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was the spear. How medieval. Thank you, Your Honor. This case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? My aunt, you are a handsome fellow. I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Oh my god, this face she's making. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edward has a bit of trouble getting witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Just call me Grandma. It's practically not even younger than other children believe it. And then there's a boy, the captain in chess team, he called me Oldbag, and I just cried and cried. Objection. I object to the witness' talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. Let's just get into the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony? Now, the witness was stationed in the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, sirree, I was. Or, yesy, I was. If you get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Pheonix Wright. I swear to God. Okay. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. This is basically the voice I should be doing for her. Why can I do this voice for her, but I can't do it for Gumshoe? Poor old Hammer. The rest have been doing a run-through since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me, because there was a certain man walked by right... Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there. He was headed toward the studios. You saw the defendant then? Very well, let's begin. A cross-examination, Mr. Wright? Oh my god, the yawning. Yes, Your Honor. Gonna press you on everything. I arrived at 1 p.m. So, up until that time, anyone who wanted to go into the studio? Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You need an employee keycard to get in. Right, the keycard that I have. So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in. Was there anyone at the studio when you arrived at the guard station? Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through there since the morning. A run-through? They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon, and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5, and that's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon. So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping, when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. There was a run-through in the morning. Why did Why did you only get there afternoon? Well, I had to run some errands I had some errands to run that morning. Wait, what kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Do I want to know? Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers. Observing, you know. Observing? Were you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. I never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and kick up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. Did you see the victim then? Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Tell us what happened next. I was at the main gate from then until 5. So, you were watching there the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second? Of course. I'm a professional, you know? Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper? No, it's just after seeing you eat those donuts in the guard station yesterday. I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Whippersnapper. Whippersnapper? Old windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty the whole afternoon. Very well. What did you see? Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by at 2 p.m. 2? You sure? Sure as spit. Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skeevies in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers. That man right there. He was heading toward the studio. So you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said. Get your wax in your ear, Sonny. Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again. It was him. Yeah. Give me that picture. Objection! J'accuse! Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. Old bag. You've been saying since yesterday. You saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. This is the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Edgeworth. Edgeworth is gonna, like, have an aneurysm. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. What's that face she made? I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss, witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo was Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. Prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? Should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. Old Windbag! She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. The man in the photo.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
I mean, no. Super circumstantial evidence. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you.
Hold it right there.
Whippersnapper.
Hey, I haven't said anything yet.
I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow. Up and up. You today always whine at each other, pointing fingers. It's enough when an old lady...
Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match.
That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall.
Trip and fall?
Yeah. I think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Thank you, Judge. Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
May continue your testimony.
He broke one of the props. It was a big mess.
He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear? The murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. Samurai spear updated. Break in the shaft is mended with duct tape.
Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around.
He went to his restroom room to rest up after lunch.
Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot, okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me. Which is? Where is this Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes?
Yeah, no, she didn't. She saw someone wearing the Steel Samurai costume, potentially pretending to limp.
And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right.
No, it's not!
Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor?
Yeah, object. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers.
The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Mr. Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
Okay, witness account continued. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go into the studios before them was Will Powers. No one else went there.
If they had, I would have seen them.
Okay, that doesn't really mean anything. But sure. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Press her on a bunch of shit. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? How do you know that?
Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about being a secret pal, he told me everything.
I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. The only person I saw going to the studio before them was Will Powers. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking. Right. No one else went there. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1 o'clock? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going to the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy. Edgy boy. Oh, Windbag sure has balls. Maya! That face that she's making! I can't believe that this was said. Okay, I'm gonna go pass out now. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? Time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? Only person I saw, no one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Okay. So, am I supposed to, like, present something? Yeah, true. 2:30 p.m. I don't... Obviously, there's something I'm supposed to present, but... I'm so glad I get to come back to this screen. Maybe the map? I just didn't want... I don't know, am I supposed to use this again? Okay, the music stopped, so that must have been it. I don't... Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Your head from your asshole. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer at the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photos are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even though I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sonny. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2. The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it was really the only photo? Order, order! Please, tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. What the fuck do you think it means? Actually, that's what I wanted to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. It's high chill, it's rock hard, I'm gonna rip a tooth out. Yet there's only one data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself. You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes. That's what it would seem to mean. And the witness explained this to the court. I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! But believe me, I want to know, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right! I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes. I suppose you could put it that way. Chew the high chew. I see. Your testimony, please. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you know? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Edgeworth is gonna have an aneurysm. Right on the court floor. Well, of course, Sonny. I only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I say that was a term for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. Another job? That's right. I check all the peoples that passed the main gate that day. Look closely at every one of the photos the security camera takes. Do you back up all of the security camera data? Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating. Throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at the faces, for the most part. For the most part. This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. But wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain. I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studio that day. One was the Steel Samurai, dragging his leg. The other was a boy, who looked to be about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yeah, well, we see his type there every day. I can't stop him, can't catch him. Boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Possible, I'd think. It's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. District Court. Yeah. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio. I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who is the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. But what? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. Sniff. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! But what are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right! And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. Not optimistic at all, actually. Hold on. Gotta text my mommy. Hey Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. Sigh. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? Prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there's still no one else who could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts. The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. You accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great, as if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? I guess Old Bag. I mean, it's not going to be the child, and it's not going to be the girl who was essentially a kid. Actually, I don't know. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai's dragging his leg in that picture. That means whoever was in that suit knew about this morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper. Order. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. But why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. Pheonix, honey, I need you to stop. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection to some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion in this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something! That's my move. Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. I don't know, press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy's not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your eldest day, whippersnapper? I have proof. But proof? Indeed? Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? I mean, this thing is probably fucking heavy. Taller than him. Yeah. Oh, I forgot I have to E. Take that! Your Honor. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. Is it? Is that the duct tape at the top? I guess. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Meh. The windbag. Speechless. There's gotta be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings in the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy... What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. The court is adjourned. Hell yeah. Wait a second! I'm not going to sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking. I love Maya's face. Oh, great. Stop the presses. Windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? But we'll testify. God, this is never ending. My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the Oldbag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay. Who the fuck? Hold it. So, you were told not to talk? That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? We should have known something that was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of the action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but I don't think there's anything else left, so let's take a break. We've learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Ms. Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Hell yeah. Defendant lobby number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Really? It's nothing. Oh, should I? We'll be good. What? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who it is? Who it was in the Steel Samurai costume? No! You were in the courtroom with me, Maya! Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusations. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Sneef. Sneef, 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 sneef. love to save my progress. Snoof. Sneef, 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 sneef. What is that from? Probably some kind of Green Grumps thing. Phew. What a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's go to the studios. I don't care. I don't care to ask her that stuff. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look! She left her donuts! What? I wasn't gonna eat them. Sure you weren't, Maya. Hey, Nick. Looks like the Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to it in his enacting paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about in the trial today? It was down that path with a fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Well, moving that way is going to be difficult. Studio mascot apparently some monkey or something. Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant? I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. You probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. Okay. Outside Studio 2? Oh, okay. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? I thought so. Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Alright. Let's examine all the things. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Yeah. Slide. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license. But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Because why not? Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. Okay. There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2? Probably. Though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Okay. I guess... Nick, let's go inside! You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Or, oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Okay. That seems to be everything here. So I guess... Let's go to Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I'm gonna go someplace else, Nick. I don't think there's anything new in here. This isn't where I wanted to go anyway. I want to go to the employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? Heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. Oh. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of time they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry about at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Okay. So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today. He came in through that drain. So it seems. I guess I covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. That drain's covered. The boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Leave it be. Now, I think we should leave it on. They only just repaired it. If we take it off, the assistant will get yelled at. Yeah, I guess so. Wow, I didn't expect you to take it that hard. I don't know. Wait. Why is this not checked off now? Came through the drain. Does it want me to rip it off? Sure. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Hi-ya! There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. Okay. The tree's back off and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Okay. I guess. So normal. Okay. I guess let's go talk to her at the gate, because we didn't really talk to her. Oh, hello. Ho-ho, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Hello. So, how are the studios doing? There are police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah. Can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see how Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. He has a bit of trouble catching him, though. Director et al. Heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio had seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Okay. I don't know, let's go talk to Mr. Man. I don't know if this was the right. Thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, Do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. Can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes, Sniff. The fanboy. Do fanboys sneak into the studio often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? You guys really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Okay. Okay. Did I miss something at the studio? I don't know. Did I miss? No. That's not what I wanted to go. Oh, okay. I keep going to the wrong place. There's so many freaking... No. This one. I didn't go in here, did I? Door's not locked. Maybe there's something to go in. Hey, we're not thieves. Nope, that was not it. I guess... Dressing? No! God fucking damn it. What the fuck? Oh god. God. Bozja is a nightmare? What's that? What's that? What is happening? Lead speak. Yeah. Who are you dudes? LMAO. Oh my god. I'm gonna die here. Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Salmonella? I make Talit shows. The Steel Samurai mine. RTFC. Boja's a wacky area in Final Fantasy that's very hard when you don't have any friends. Oh, dang. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's about when this game came out, right? Really? You're the Salmonella? The names in this game. I'm so sorry. You looked so sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine. I'm not saying that. What is it? You know, a closer inspection. I'm giving him a nerd voice. A closer inspection. Yeah, hot. Oh, God! Hey, did you do a cosplay? Cause that costume rocksters. I don't like the tongue. I hate the tongue. I want to die. Rocksters? What? Hey, you're drooling. She's like 15. But for Overrun, you've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to be Pig Princess. The sequel to Steel Samurai, Pig Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Oh god. Yeah, that's exactly, is absolute incel vibes. Raffle LMAO. Pink Princess? Why's it got to be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool? I hate this I don't want to talk to this man. I don't want to talk to this man. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
Oh, I know about who Jew dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh?
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through of an action sequence in the morning. We had a meeting for lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy, I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch.
A T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah. Sucksers. I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that means that meeting gives him an alibi. I don't want to talk to him anymore. What about the producer who was at the meeting with you?
Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius, mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah. We were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers.
Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Okay.
Well, bye, I guess.
I guess I'm gonna leave. Anything else? Do I need to go back to Studio 2? Maybe? Yep, apparently. This place is deserted. Oh? Nick! What was that noise? Sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. It's locked. What? We don't have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. What are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Okay.
Aha! You again. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost.
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on, can you imagine? How could I, sweet little old lady, wearing a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
Guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or an insult. You won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. About that kid you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director and the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, I think she's losing it. Okay. Like, computer that runs the studio security cameras, huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Overhead map. Okay. Main entrance. They probably police officer. Studio van. They probably use it to carry on film. Yeah, okay. Security guard station. I can see the computer.
Hey, no touching.
Guess I'd better investigate there later. Okay. Where the fuck? Where do I go then? Oh, back to the employee area? Oh, okay. I guess. Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came right in through that drain. Hey, kitty. What's your name, Sport? Kitty-o.
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
Huh? But you are. You are a kid.
You're a rude little brat.
There's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp. I'm pretty mad.
I'm Cody Hackett. Call me Kitty-o again and I'll cut you where you stand, evildoer.
Okay, hi. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? They say you could carbonate this game. It's Cody! Nico. You can kind of carbonate it, you're right.
How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side.
Ha ha ha! You can't fool me!
Okay, what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Ha, easy. Like some fries with that?
Not bad, kiddo.
Watch it.
What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything?
He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him, I saw everything.
What?
But no way I'm telling you losers.
What, wait.
Let me go.
He's gone. Something fell off the table where he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Oh, a bottle? Why was it sitting there, I wonder? Empty bottle slipped into pocket. Sleeping pills, uh-oh. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Okay. Huh? Where's that old windbag? I'd have her to leave her post.
Hey!
Nick, that was her.
Stop, whippersnapper!
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Natch!
Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Hey, Nick! Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. This is a trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Trailer key slipped into pocket. Getting a little stealing. Okay. Then I guess let's get a moving. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. Inside the trailer we go. Oh gosh. Thank you so much for the retweet, Nico. Click it. Oh. Eek! Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. Oh, you're totally fine. Don't worry about it. You never have to do that. And who might you... Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Horny much? Pheonix? No, just kidding. The day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Go. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. This lady's nuts. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Ms. Vasquez, it's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Sal Manila, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick. Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? You see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Okay, Maya. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Vasquez's memo. Okay, so I guess let's go find Sal Manila. Where was he? I mean, let's just check inside Studio 1 really quick. Nope, okay. Employee area. Oh yeah, he's in the dressing room. That's where he is. I don't like that I have to talk to him again. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. What the fuck does that mean? You have to recheck everything? Hey, Nick! But what now? The snacks! There was twice as much here before! I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway. Biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Rare cosmetics. Yeah. Tell me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig. Oh, okay, well. Here's your parents' bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey, supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolf men found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. Powers did take a nap. Okay. I guess let's go into the employee area. Maybe it's somewhere in here. Plate minus a steak. And then that makes it go pills faster. Backdrop, castle. Train, a fanboy come in, didn't waste any time coming either. Okay. Oh, I don't think I got everything. Did I get everything? I guess I did. Okay. I don't know. Bush, maybe I'll sit down for a while. This is exactly what I don't want to get old ever. Hey, I'm still young. Nick, when you started saying I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young. Boy is 24. Shut the hell up, Maya. I clicked on that already. I didn't mean to re-click on it. Okay. I guess let's go to Studio 1. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need to get out of here quick, Nick. Okay. And the director's chair. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I always wanted to sit in one of those. The director? Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Script placed in pocket. Okay. Cool. I guess let's go to the trailer. I didn't mean to click on that. Yeah, I guess let's just go to the trailer to give it to Vasquez. Present. Take that! Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. Not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers as lawyers. Right. Am I suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? I guess that. I don't know. I'm not interested. Oh. Oh, it doesn't want... Okay. I can just talk to her. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. I didn't start moving the head out of the way until 3 p.m. After 3 p.m. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was clear. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of the death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. When 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15. That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head data added to the court record. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Okay, sure. To the offices. day to blow my nose. Oh gosh, excuse me. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? Who the fuck? Got one lead. Mia, it's you! Oh my god, I forgot about this. What took you so long? Sorry, Pheonix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers.
I don't know. He didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Sleeping pills! I don't know. The picture? Oh, did I just click something on accident? I probably did. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Pheonix. Thanks. Now I'm even more worried than I was before. Okay. Huff, puff, huff, puff, huff, puff, huff, puff, huff, puff, huff. What's wrong? Huff, puff, huff, puff. Whippersnapper? I've been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? What do you mean a hostage? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. God, what a violent old lady. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away? Why am I doing a southern accent now? Whippersnapper. He dropped this and ran. That's the why have I lost her voice? Oh, Sonny. No, that's not it. He dropped this and he ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing. She had a Boston accent. Boston. Yes, that's what it is. Boston accent. Pheonix, that hostage might be what we needed. Yes, there's some kind of Boston amalgamation. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, might I? No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Boston accent. I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Pheonix, do you have anything you might trade with her? Trade, I wonder. I know, the hybrid is truly something else. I mean, she probably wants the key card, I would assume. Hey, that's a card. Studio 1. Right, a key card to Studio 1. Huff, puff. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. Was his fan. I don't think I'm doing it yet. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Boston Studio 1 is in my turf. Something like that. You'll let me borrow it then? That's not it either, but we're getting closer. If I give her the key card, I won't be able to get into Studio 1. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need to get back in there, I don't think. Why don't you let her borrow it, Pheonix? Guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Key card lent to Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Thank you. Right. I'm off. And there she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. Okay. Nope, no. I keep forgetting that this is not the way to go to the employee area. Hey! Hey, you! Wait a second. Pheonix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Oh god, he's trapped in there with the incel! Save the boy! Sure to be in there somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back! There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Pheonix Wright. Who asked? Pheonix, can you take it from here? I'm not so sure I qualified. So Samurai's so cool. I think he's, the bomb. What a lamer. What would a lamer like you know about Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Pheonix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. What happened? So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion may be necessary. Maybe a bribe? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge? How do I... Present. Okay, apparently it's not that. Or maybe I have to... There it is. I have to hit the present button. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, you are? Oh, you are? Huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for grown-ups, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basics of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids at school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever. I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Okay. Okay, Pheonix. No, that's not what I gotta find the assistant lady from what I remember. Oh, okay. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes. The, girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Only with huge bazoinkas now. Okay, whatever you say. Talk to... Have you seen that boy since... Oh, security lady was chasing her around. So fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's that old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts to her clenched fist back at the guard station. Maybe people take their jobs a little too seriously. Okay, that's not what I want. I think. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yeah, it's a really terrible loss for the studio. but his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Okay. Take that! Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait! That's it! That's the card I need! You don't even know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you think I am. I need that card. But please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me huh? Yeah, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please! Pheonix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Okay, go for it. It's all yours. Really? Thanks. And this is for you. URP card. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Okay, back to the little snot. God, going back and forth is a pain in the butt. I basically went as far away as I could to the other end, and then back. Look what I got for you, you little bitch. 10-year-old boy. See this card? Yeah, so... Wait! That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please? What was the... You gotta give it to me! Wow, I've never seen him so... eager. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw it an evil batter straight to boot. No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. URP card given to Cody. Okay, Pheonix. Let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we could have him take the stand tomorrow. 10-year-old kid take the stand? I don't know about that, but... So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't ya? Oh, me? Yeah, I, love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His kind nature. Right, come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy. Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah. So what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this acting up. Tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His fighting skills. Gotta think of something else. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, it's my fan album. What the? All the pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I've never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, it's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? Excuse me. The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. These voices that I have to do in the back of my throat, my body doesn't like. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you wanted, you could have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home so I could always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. path to glory received. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. What happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too.
I saw everything.
Well, you might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost, though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used a samurai spear, just like always. 1 shot, 1 kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. It must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, the client would be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
Not so fast, pal.
Oh, gumshoe.
I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wah!
He just kidnapped that boy. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Pheonix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Pheonix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. To be continued. Okay. Time for more trial. Oh, everybody stretch. I'm gonna take this off for a second. Stretch. Give my head a break. Oh. Oh, it just cracked my spine. I don't know if you could hear that. But it felt nice. Whew. Everybody stretch. Everybody drink some water. Oh. Make sure I save. Excuse me. Excuse me. Crack my bones. Check this Discord notification very quickly. Where is it? Good. I'm glad. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I keep accidentally hitting the volume buttons on my thing, apparently. Alright, trial time. October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Court. Defendant, lobby number 1. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Pheonix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. Now we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Pheonix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defendant is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Wonder if it'll be that producer. Prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. God, I can't believe I have... Ugh. Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude could you get? You don't even know me? I'm the director. Makes the Steel Samurai noob.
I'm not saying waffle.
Salmonella. I'm a director, television.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. I need the yawning to stop. Pheonix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure.
I was at the studios for around 9 of that morning. During that morning, I was doing an action scene run through. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch at the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
Oh gosh. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. According to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. And Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Gonna press him on everything.
I was at the studios around 9 of that morning.
Hold it. Is that when you always come to work?
Oh no. I came in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. What the fuck does that mean, Pheonix?
Still. For who?
For what it's worth.
I was pretty busy all that day.
Tell us more about that.
During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through.
In the employee area?
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Lol. She was cheering on Hammer if you could believe it.
He certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, it was just us 4. Took a lot more time than I thought it would.
Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Oh right, that's the limp.
Which of course led to me missing my lunch.
Roths. Something fuck's sake? Definitely not. I don't know. Roths rolling on the floor starving? Oh. Okay. Okay.
I heard that everyone else ate lunch at the employee area.
What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up.
I didn't think of it. There was a plate with some bones on it in in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them, but it had a meeting at the trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. So, in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Could you believe it? That must have been tough. Pheonix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? I guess it's contradictory, though I'm not really sure about what. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila. What'd you want? When I went to the studio too, I saw something on the table that— oh, okay. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, I could call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspect as much. So, when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. I, wolfed it down then. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Everyone else was eating. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. We were in the meeting till 4 o'clock. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story at our budget. Get this, the sponsors turned to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Could you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left the chairs. You didn't take a single break. Well, yeah, not one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? I only had an idea. Because he's fucking lying. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops. Ruffle. Why does he keep saying ruffle? He's not rolling on the floor laughing. He's freaking out. Well, Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Pheonix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Edgeworth is laughing. God, I forgot that this character existed in this. Yeah, for Wedgeworth we took a break. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, lol. It's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. Okay. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you begin the cross-examination. You may begin. The break. Yeah, for Wedgeworth we took a break. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so till 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of death. So we could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. This is possible time-wise. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 on base 12. I don't know what that means. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez's. D. Vasquez, the producer. Eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder. Why is that? I haven't had enough of this pointless line of questioning. Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. People in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright, Pheonix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. You claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One. I claim it and claim it loud. No, it's impossible. I mean... probably not, right? Like, if they took the break at 2:30, like, they have to get over there in the same minute. And there would have been another, like, security camera photo. Also, this answer just seems too ridiculous to be the correct answer. Going for it. If it's wrong, it's wrong. I want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio at that time. Haha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from the scene of the crime is blocked. The fallen Mr. Monkeyhead barred the way! Round 215 is strong gust of wind knocked off the statue's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. Was it Mrs. the whole time? And I was reading it wrong? It's actually... okay. But Edgeworth has a point. Okay. Somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. What? It's over? It is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in the studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it's also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photos, just samurai given the size of that costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All of this is lacking in decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence, a witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the steel samurai skewered the victim. Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Okay. I'm suddenly craving spicy ramen noodles. It's 9:30 at night. I'm not gonna eat spicy ramen noodles. But goddamn do I want to. What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in that trailer is an alibi. I'm so sorry, Nico. We can share in the pain. Sorry, Pheonix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. You give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Do it, Nico. Satisfy that craving for me. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. Thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. You are innocent. We will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. I'm a little sad because you don't have any more garlic. That is a problem. Only have garlic. I mean, a garlic powder will do, but like, that is an upsetting revelation. Ugh, I'm all itchy. I don't know if this is a bug bite Or what? But I have this lump on my finger. It itches. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Minced garlic is... The only thing better than minced garlic is roasted garlic. Mwah! Roasted garlic on mod pizza. You bleed garlic out of your pores for like 3 days afterwards, but like, man, is it worth it? Anyway. Thanks. Okay, Pheonix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Let's do it. October 19th, 11:15 a.m. I just like doing that every time. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Willpowers. Prosecution has a concern. Their witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. Be worried that defense might cause unnecessary trauma with its cruel questioning. Nice to see Edward is taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. Prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Oh gosh, look at him! Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Oh my god.
Little camera.
Don't use garlic often enough to buy whole cloves. Yeah, I totally get it. Listen. As an Italian, we buy the jarred minced garlic. It's fine. Is it as strong as regular garlic? No, but like, it does the job. It's fine. It's good to have around. Everybody, like, everything is like, don't buy the jarred garlic. It's, like, fuck it. It's fine. Use the pre-minced garlic in the oil. It's not a big deal. Use a little bit of the oil when you put it in, and it'll have the flavor. Who cares? It's fine. Don't feel bad. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness?
What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around.
Cody? Answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is gonna be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth? Please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. I gotta get the headphones off my neck. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident? A child. No!
You got a problem with that?
Please, tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just Mr. Edgeworth will suffice. I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if you couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying that you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go.
Pheonix, I wonder if he had that camera on him on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record. Cody's camera added to the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court of what you saw on the day of the incident. Witness's account.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. I totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell ya. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Very well. The defense may begin his cross-examination, but be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. It's okay, we have Mia, so it doesn't matter. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal. Just watch. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh?
Of course I do. I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances.
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Of course, duh. My dad always takes me.
Poor dad.
I found a map on the internet and went to the studio that day.
Was that the first day you've been to the studio?
Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling.
Right. Please continue.
Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez.
I went through the woods off the path so the lady wouldn't catch me. Off the path?
Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? When you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow,
I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way for about 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But I guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai.
The Steel Samurai?
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside.
I see. What then?
It totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy.
What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know. He was kind of far away.
It's being awfully vague.
Of course the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow!
What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, it kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Yes, I suppose he was.
Oof. If I had my camera with me, that would have been time for a shot, I tell you.
If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home? Pheonix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. I wanted to see Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh?
Of course I do.
Oh, this is the beginning. Okay. I gotta present something. And I feel like it's this. I think I need to be like, put your camera! Objection! Take this! Cody, what you said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera with you wherever you go? You were quite clear about that.
Huh?
Cody, you shouldn't lie in here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, I was putting the pressure on too much. What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor? Kind of a new sort of camera. Didn't this come out in, like, 2013? Or was this, like, 2006? And I'm just nuts. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Objection. Okay. Mr. Wright, how cruel are you to terrorize a poor child so? I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, a prosecuting attorney? Shade. Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? Stand on the box. So you did have a camera. And you did use this camera. Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai, he goes with the bad guy. Wham! And then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Was it a lot to cross-examine? Yeah, I have my camera with me. I was glued to the action. Couldn't take my eyes off it. So, you were watching The Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away. Not even once. No? Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'll get to that. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Okay. Then the bad guy stopped moving. He done died. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch. Samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? No. Press him. Because that's not a spear, Cody. But what? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part. Objection! What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. Objection! You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how you might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Pheonix, I believe you're onto something with this track. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? Figure it out. You have ascertained that his young boy is a great fan of Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Couldn't watch it. He was watching something else. Show evidence. Could be this, but what would the evidence be? Maybe his camera again? Because he said it's new and he doesn't really know how to use it. So maybe he was like trying to click it, like trying to figure out how to take a picture and looked away. Let's try it. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Kaplam. Though he's still learning how to use it. Take that! Here's my proof. What's that, the camera? The witness stated he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What? What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids. Pressing, not picking. Good job, Pheonix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you realizing there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there's only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So, you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Pheonix? I bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right, he means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Where are this kid's parents? Like, no photo? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Well, that doesn't sound fishy at all. That's all that happened? Yeah, there's nothing. Anything strange to that testimony, Mr. Wright? Not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutch of the villain. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? Hi, Maya! So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all. That's definitely not all that happened. How you doing, my love? That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Press him. The real Maya. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps I can change your testimony. You can change your testimony to reflect. Reflect this. Took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai, victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? I don't know what's else. He needs the first book. There has to be something. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Pops. But it was less, so I missed it. Took a few shots, but it was. Yeah. This shit. This scrapbook thing. Yeah. Objection! Cody? What? Of course Cody isn't here when the Cody character is on screen. Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called The Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's the perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Hi, Carly! Are you playing this game because all your friends' names in it? Wasn't my original intention, but it's a fun coincidence. How you guys doing? Friend Odd, Your Honor. Among his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
All my favorite people hanging out.
Order. Mr. Wright. Have you an explanation? Why'd you have to phrase it like that? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. Oh. No, wait, no way. I don't know why he's freaking out. Pheonix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell him, Pheonix. Tell him what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what's going in here. I don't know what's going on. Why are there no pictures in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? Oh god, thank god it didn't hit under. They were blurry, he erased them by mistake. The Steel Samurai didn't win. I mean, that's the only dramatic one. It's the only one that I guess makes sense. Thank you for the retweet, Carly. I gotta stretch. My back hurts. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. Oh my god. The Steel Samurai didn't win. How are all of y'all? I'm doing okay. I made some banana bread and started deep cleaning the kitchen, so I'm missing a few hours of work. My back hurts when I'm excited to eat the bread. I fucking love banana bread. I love good banana bread. Ugh. I'm doing okay. It's been a week. Quite a week. But I'm happy that it's over. Yeah. I finished the Terrible Werewolf series that I've been reading this week. Or rereading. Finally finished it. And it was something. It was truly something. I don't know that I don't think it had a particularly satisfying ending. But I read it. Now I can read real books. Yummy banana bread. I've been eating banana bread muffins all week. It's just, it's less like work was mostly fine. It's just the world is falling apart and it's exhausting to exist during important historical moments. I would like to not live through historical moments if that was my choice. It's just a lot. Ugh, but anyway. My dog is all vaccinated and can meet other puppies now. So that's a win. And she's freaking cute. So that's what I'm gonna focus on. Anyway, the Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell me the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witnesses revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth! Order. I will have order. Witness, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Yeah. It's okay if I was 10 and saw my hero get murdered. I think I would also cry. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. Right. The Still Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Try not to be too loud with that, but you know. Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. I love these action shots between the two of them. Screaming at each other across the courtroom. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error. What's all this about? Hammer was the victim, Steel Samurai was the victim, there was no victim. I mean, Steel Samurai was the victim. Yeah. Scott, yeah. There was obviously a victim, and Hammer died, so... if you understand what's really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. I'm gonna get like a pimple patch. I have a pimple here and it's very painful and it won't go away. Order. So, the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But wait! Had Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. I don't know, I like this picture a lot. I don't know, it's cute. I don't know what it is about it. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then, he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. Oh, okay. What? Show us quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here, this is it. Okay. Okay. Well, looking at this, it's a little hard to say. I'm afraid it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Pheonix. Mia? What? Look at that photo once more. It's Studio 2. What is... That's it, Pheonix. That photo is all the evidence we need to win this trial. What? Your Honor. May I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Pheonix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the... Oh. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Started doing Maya's voice. Find the inconsistency in the photo. Yes, it's the 2. Take that! Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What's all that about? That's why there's no blood, because his body got moved there after he was already dead, and also put into a new costume. Yeah. Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use a studio guide map. The body was found here, in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on the gate in the photo, Your Honor. Here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Wham! Shabam! Ka-chow! Here at Studio 2. Ka-chow! I see that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked, the trailer is there, no filming is done there. I mean, the path is blocked. But all the people were in the trailer. All the people were in the trailer. You may recall there's a trailer in Studio 2. I'm gonna turn this down for myself. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steaks. They were at the scene of the crime. Yeah. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2! I love those judges, like, far away face cut out. I don't know, there's something about it I enjoy. Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Ms. Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. He then went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim Jack Hammer stole the... I don't know. Do I have proof? I mean... I'm trying to think back. Oh, I can check the court record. Okay, good. Not that. Just dragging one leg, but I don't know if that means anything. Did he drug him? They drugged him. It's not the head. It's not these things. I don't think there's anything else. I have proof. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? They're so surprised suddenly I'm much less confident. Think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. And... take that! This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle. I mean, that too, but it wouldn't be in a system anymore. Yeah, it's not gonna be anything with the body. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claims are true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge.
Let's test them figgy prints.
This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimonies reveal new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him, and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Yeah, I was about to say. That's a lot of very heavy homework. Mr. Edgeworth? Also, to do by tomorrow. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you'll need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor, this trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. His stupid little face. Very well, court is adjourned. I know, yeah. Doing the job of the lawyer, the detective, the forensic specialist, the crime scene investigators, just all of it, all at once. The police interviews, just everything wrapped in a terrible little bundle. Phew! That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, and that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Huh, maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. Sniff. Sneef. Sneef, sneef, sneef. Sneef, 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 sneef. Alright, everybody stretch. Everybody drink some water. We stretch between chapters. Take these headphones off my head for a couple of minutes. Detangle them from my hair. Everybody stretch. Everybody stretch. Crack your back. Touch your toes. Roll your neck. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Carly. I don't have any water, so I'll just drink this. I forgot my water bottle in my karate bag. I need a haircut. Look at my fucking hair. That's too much. I need to schedule a haircut. When I go like this, my hair is like touching my butt. I should have washed my hair yesterday. It's gonna be gross tomorrow, and I have to go to a birthday party. Just dry shampoo the shit out of it. Gabapunzel. You know, I'm getting there. We're approaching Punzel status. I like being able to braid my hair and like do stuff with it. It's really fucking heavy, but I like being able to do stuff with it. And it's less frizzy and poofy because it's so heavy. Put these back halfway on my ears. Alright, this is, I think, the last day and last trial, so there's like 2 more chapters. And then, whatever time that finishes, I will be going to bed, because I'm very tired. No extra 2.5 hours of Clue tonight. That was a close one, but one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad, I'm sorry I missed it. Maya. So what happened? Well, I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. Do you? 'Cause I'm not sure what... I mean, it's one of those. The director or the producer. But I don't know which one. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system. Tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. We know this. There's so many cases in the system that decided to speed the whole process up. So, under the system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've got no time to waste. What a stupid and unethical system. Alright, where are we going? Probably the studio. Oh, Windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Okay. Nick? I think our guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Phew, she's alive. Here's Vasquez. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. But she always gets her way. She seems a bit bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Sal Manila, the director? Sal, he's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Maya, it's because he's an incel. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. No, it doesn't, Maya. Don't worry about it. About Mr. Hammer. Ugh. I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Okay. Oops, not what I wanted. I got the accent right this time. Employee area. I guess they're not filming today either. I do want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be done and over by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Yeah! No touching! Oh, Gumshoe. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean... I almost had a heart attack. Gumshoe, don't yell at her. Guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Dramatique indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate that's on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. What you got from me, Gumshoe? And my bad Gumshoe accent. So you're looking for traces of sleeping pills? How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solutions. This reacts to those sleeping pills, see? There are traces that'll change color. Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Gonna get his ass. Y'all, Elden Ring looks so good, but I can't tell if I just want to like it, want to like play an open world game. Oh, I get that. I think my computer is self-destruct trying to play that game. Also, Souls games I don't think would be my jam, but it does kind of look cool from the stuff that I've seen. It looks neat. hopefully, I hope you play it, or I hope you get the chance to play it. It's kind of expansive, isn't it? Maybe I'll play more Breath of the Wild. Fair enough. I'm getting my open world fix a little bit right now with, I think, with Pokemon. I caught another shiny the other day, which was exciting. It's not a shiny I care about, but I caught it because it's shiny. All this time invested in the game, and I still haven't fully beat it. Listen, I can't blame you. There's so much fun stuff to do in the game. I like Bloodborne, so I think there's a lot of combat from the other Dark Souls games. I mean, you would never know when you try it. What shiny? So the first shiny I ever caught was a Ghastly, which I'm fine with that. Like, I like Ghastly. Ghastly's cute. But the one I just caught, I don't know what it's called. It's the little, like, floating gear, like, ghost-type gear guy. And he's normally, like, blue, but I think his shiny was green. I don't know, I think it begins with a B. I don't know, I just fuck him up with my Ursulana. Because they're... Shiny Ghastly. Shiny Ghastly's cute. I need to play with my Shiny Ghastly to get him, like, evolved, and then trade him with someone so that I can then evolve him into Gengar, I guess it is. The first ever shiny was that pink Cutiefly. Aw, Cutiefly's cute. I also I'm very excited. I caught an Alpha Eevee, and I'm gonna turn it. I'm gonna evolution it. I just gotta figure out which one. I'm probably gonna go with Umbreon, because I feel like that's my favorite evolution. But, I don't know, I gotta think about it. Gotta consider it. Big friend. I've been catching so many alphas. I used to suck at catching them, but I've been catching a bunch of them, which I'm very excited about. I'm gonna create a whole bunch of alpha teams out of the random alphas that I have collected. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Oh. Whatever. Gumshoe's talking to himself. I think I've only ever evolved Eevee into Leafeon. Leafeon's cute. I want to try and evolve all of them, just to have them in my Pokedex and be done with it, you know? Probably fight with them a little bit so I can level them up. Oh god, I complete their Pokedex entries. Damn Hammer just dumped that stuff into the steak. He must have. He probably crushed it up and sprinkled it over top. How goes your investigation? Tell you the truth. Truth is a real mess, pal. I lost the accent again. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Palace. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy into the case against Mr. Powers anymore. That steak must have sucked. I mean, it was cooked by the assistant at this dumpy ass studio. I can't imagine it was a great quality steak. Like, I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth though. Don't. He's kind of a dick. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room. He crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups, bottles. How bad can it be? Anchoring a sleepy steak. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hannah's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. I get to eat snake and pass the fuck out? Sick, covered in sleeping medication. Someone at that Midwest foods. Carly, I love you so much. Oh my god. enough of any steak, it's a sleepy snake. Yes, sleepy steak, that is true. So fucking funny. So I was right. Sleeping pill bottle added to the court record. Cool. Oh my god, I keep doing that. Anything in the dressing room? Anyone in the dressing room? Just going to all the places. Empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they? I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine. Yeah. Okay. I assume there's nothing really new. It's completely empty. I can feel my eyes burning the back of my neck. Mr. Powers' bag. Hope WP can come pick it up himself. I can't. These are not easy letters to say. WP. Soon. The cosmic rays, yep. And some sleeping here, and the drug. I'm not sure being drugged counts as a nap. Yeah, I would agree. It's locked. It gets to know, but its windows are kind of dusty outside. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Hey, I'm walking here. Let's go this way. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him. Like the director, the producer? Looking like a Pajama Sam level. Okay. Oh my gosh. Outside Studio 2. Oh, there she is. Welcome to... Oh. You wrote welcome and my brain inserted that into that sentence. Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? H-E-L-L-O! H-E-L-L-O! Maya, you should at least try to be polite. She's very intense. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Mr. Hammer. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. I'm gonna slap this woman. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. Not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Why is Maya asking the questions and not me? Yeah, what do you think she's smoking that pipe is a good question. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves? Oh dear. Okay. I hate this woman. Into the trailer. Into the thick of it. Into the trailer. Ugh. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. Guess she was still on a high from getting that rare car she needed. Did I actually examine in here? I feel like I didn't. Looks like they were designing a set to use the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Anything in the trash? Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. An old movie poster. The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god! That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars? What's next? Ninja ballet? Well, these each are. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? Dynamite Samurai. This man really got typecast into only samurai movies. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Window. The glass is frosted. Can't see outside. This far into October and the dimming daylight makes me feel like winter's coming. Okay. Okay. Did I talk to everybody already? Let me make sure there's an incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. The van, it looks fine. Well, let's go over. No, I don't have a license. I have my badge. This is where Salmonella and D. Vasquez ate. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. Something wrong? I don't know. I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know? Can't say that I do. Why are there no bones on the steak? That's my guess of the funny feeling. Some flowers here. Don't get too close, the fence looks dangerous. And I'm in the movie set. Might as well be. Okay. Move. I guess let's go talk to our boy in jail. God, he's so big. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Did you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. Could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only one day left. Let's make it count. Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help. Ha ha ha. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Pheonix is stressed. Pheonix is like, please. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? It's my Friday shenanigans. Good luck. Have fun. Enjoy. I assume drag race and your foods. Love ya. Mwah. Have a good weekend. You're the best. Mwah, 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 mwah. Okay. Stop blowing kisses through the camera. Anyway. Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on his knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Didn't mean to do. Nothing, forget it. I really heard rumors, anyhow, of Director Manila. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear she's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Mr. Hammer. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. I'm sure it was not just... He didn't just give up. Actually, now that I think about it, I was right when Miss Vasquez came to the Global. 5 years ago. Okay. Go back. There's new things to ask people? No. Anything new in here? Oh! Apparently. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent! Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! Apparently a package for me has been out for delivery since this morning. It's 9:30 at the night for you. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a long delivery. Mr. Hammer. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes. On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? I didn't notice I was going to ask the store for a return label and have it sent back. Is it like an exciting package or nah? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. She'd do anything she said, apparently. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt. What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during the filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. Nah, it requires a signature though. I think it may have been taken back to the carrier. That would make sense. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? The last episode. What do you mean the last Steel Samurai episode? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I closed the lid. I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids would be fine. Girl, they'll find a new show to be obsessed with. It's okay. They'll find a new hero to follow. Or that. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. That, I assume. Take that! And this is... A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. What is this assistant gonna do? Like, the show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. 5 years ago. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Or Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. That's why all the wrong voices there. That's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was such a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who might know more about this? Ms. Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. I'm gonna wear my headphones like this. Is this a good look, guys? What, you're still slinking around? You like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. I gotta talk to you about 5 years ago. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Who told? Who'd you hear that from?
Huh?
Nichols?
Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
What whippersnappers? Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed no less.
I keep spitting on my screen. That's just not a pleasant look.
I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm trying to do my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
If the Hammer stole Powers' costume? I do have proof. I'm sorry, Ms. Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. This. That. Is the fingerprints. Here's my proof. What? That's a little empty bottle supposed to prove. It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove?
I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers?
Take that!
Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This was the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. I see. Poor, poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, you see. Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag? You're right. 5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone. Miss Oldbag? Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. Photograph? Oh, wait a second. This is a picture. This is the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight a bad guy at the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor, the man fell into the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't much feel like talking about it. I understand. 5-year-old photo out of the court record. Oh wow, okay. Now what? That feels like... Do I have to, like, go talk to Vasquez again? I don't know. It's worth a shot, I guess. Yeah. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Old Bag Nick. Right, anyway. Ms. Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more, inside the trailer. She's gonna beat me up or something. You came. Well then, what was it you were talking about? Why are you so eager to talk all of a sudden? Ms. Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but he used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour on its own accord. But, you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Or what do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Wow, that's quite a face. But where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a bit of a fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. But that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporters would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys. Oh, God. I knew this was gonna happen. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Oh my God. Well, hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Hell yeah, Gumshoe. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Thank you, Gumshoe. Bless you. Bless you, sir. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe, thank you. I was really scared. Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just, I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. I love him, he's such a goof. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Ugh, goofy boy. Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. She done did it, folks. Oh, one more chapter. And then I can go to bed. We're gonna get him out of prison. We're gonna save him. I'm gonna go to sleep. Maybe I'll go pet my puppy and then I'll go to sleep. That would be... Can that stop happening? Thank you. October 20th, 10 a.m. Courtroom 4. Court is now in session for the trial. Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. It claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people to present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From there, their testimonies and the truth will become clear. Very well. It seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Thank God I don't have to talk to Incel. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2? As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Okay, sure. Yeah, put him in his place. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. She's guilty. I'll catch her with her pants down. Day of the murder. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp, it ended at 4. It's a long meeting. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later, when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. I'm so sorry. I keep yawning. I can't stop. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with the monkey's head toppling over. Van added the court record. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Okay. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had so I took it at 2:30. Took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks. Why do people hate Bubo so much? What is Bubo? Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal? No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. She committed murder during that break. She wouldn't have had time to eat T-bone steak. I had some evidence that she proved she didn't eat that steak. Okay, evidence that she didn't eat the steak. The steak itself? I'm gonna look this up. Encanto Bubo. Diss on deleted character Bubo. Okay. A dorky suitor who is gonna be named Bubo, who she loved. He looks like a cutie. What? Okay. Like, I like that she is independent and that's like her thing, not like I'm in love with someone else, like, but still. Also, oh, this article is somebody's tweet there said, concept art for Encanto. Isabella had a pseudo named Bubo. Me, they changed it because Isabella is a lesbian. Yeah, okay. People are stupid. People hate on things for no reason. Objection! Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not! But what is this now, Mr. Wright? Yeah, I can see that. Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on a table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Ms. Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer? It's so long. There were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare! Look at that face. Miss Vasquez, care to explain? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone behind? She ate the bone, obviously, Pheonix, swallowed it whole, and then choked to death. You ate the bone too. You didn't eat the steak. Yeah, people are dramatic. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the Steel Samurai, picking on Salmonella. I would assume it's meeting the Steel Samurai, because she could pick on Salmonella any day of the week. I would. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai! Order. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak. She ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright? Isn't that a little presumptuous? Objection! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it. Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh? You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. Was it covered in blood? Like, I have your proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Probably the spear itself. Because it was duct taped together and it doesn't have any blood on it. And it wouldn't be strong enough to be a murder weapon. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now, tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume like this through the chest? Order or order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Edgeworth's just getting roasted this episode. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was? How was Hammer killed? By the fence post, the same way in that picture. I can tell you. What would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see what this murder weapon. Ta-da! Take that! Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing on top of the stairs. Order, order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is all this about? What the heck is it about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studio. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again! This game is so dramatic, and I love it. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Ms. D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then, she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Though, whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die 5 years ago. Edgeworth. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? That fucking smile. Oh ho ho, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer, all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The van! The break in the meeting lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. She could move it. Or she had another way. I think she had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body? Other than with her own hands. For instance. Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. The van. Ka-chow. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it. Gasp. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards. We went to Studio One. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio One. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manila that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila was a conspirator? Of course he was. She was manipulating him. Of course Sal Manila has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall we continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? Everybody's like, so what happens next? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. But wait, so you mean D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? What the fuck is happening? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did it, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits. And the results of that battle? You proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right? But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Get your shit together, Edgeworth. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Testify again! You did it! Testify. Do it again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Do it anyway. Damn. To come so far, only to fail. Shut the fuck up, Pheonix. Just do it. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Objection! Oh. Edgeworth? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. Edgeworth? I didn't. I see. Very well. Objection! Your Honor! I request that the witness testify again. Edgeworth, you are the prosecutor, are you not? Or are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Fucking Edgeworth. Big fucking idiot. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that you have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see a little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. Gotta do justice somehow, true. Mr. Falsifying evidence. What exactly do you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed. Verily, I say. Ergo, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? Probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth. Is this character development? After finding the body. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there, too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. The security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying, "He did it!" I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. Okay. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're real close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. I think I just need to fucking press the shit out of everything she says. One of those times. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady. Hold it. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal. So I say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. I don't think this is the thing to press on. Better leave this one be. Assistant was there, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. Okay. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence, dead silence. Oh, we're doing this again? Okay. Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Security lady was quite agitated. Okay. Asked to be left out of the proceedings. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seemed that everyone else was questioned. I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that, since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you? Covered it up for you? There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. Sure, professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Why the fuck did you do that? Okay. The script and your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. I wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wasn't her script missing at the beginning? Am I forgetting that? I remembering that wrong? No, we had to like find her script for her to talk to us. I don't know. I have lives. If this is wrong, that's fine. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. You're not wrong. Okay, thank you, Nico. I thought I was going a little crazy for a second. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Girl, you just fucked up. Oh yeah, I guess. Very well, Miss Vasquez, please continue. No, you fucked up. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Yeah, she fucked up. She done fucked herself. Order! Mr. Edgeworth, what you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Are you thinking of changing career change in defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I'll stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. I do kind of love him. He's an asshole, but I kind of love him. Now, Ms. Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe that there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any acting so I left them behind. So that's the only thing that changed. So you left the proceedings and you okay. Pressed on it. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. You had to find something to peg this on her here. Okay, so I think I gotta present some kind of evidence. The picture, maybe? I don't think anything else makes sense. I don't know. Objection! Oh, the music stopped. That's a good sign. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Oh. Did he say Hammer was injured? Oh. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez? I mean, you saw Hammer limping, that's only... Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes! Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg, too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Aha! And when he was doing this, well, it would have had to been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? Saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. How did you know it was Hammer in there? Maybe they spoke to each other. Order, order, I will have order. Witness, can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, he would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? There's a reason that is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Probably. I'm sure there's something in the evidence. Okay, I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence of Mr. Vasquez's motive in this murder. I mean, it's gotta be, right? It's gotta be.
Take that!
This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo evidence. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the rug. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for your petty change. Work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We're talking about motives here, and yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez and not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. I don't think we have evidence. I don't think she had a motive. Not one that we have. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. That's what I assumed. He went to kill her, and she shoved him. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs, in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? Why do you have to do it in a goofy costume, then? I guess they should hide his face. What? Edgeworth freaking out. Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then, Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who has so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Oh, there she goes. Mental breakdown. So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? Was it accident? Or it was an accident. I can't tell whose fucking voice is whose. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! I assume that's how you pronounce that. I'm sure it's not Manuel. Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Please don't die. Please. Is it her beau? Her man? I don't know. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Mr. Edgeworth? Where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty! Look at him standing there. He looks so nervous. That is all. The court is adjourned. October 20th, 1:12 p.m. Defendant lobby. Cool. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but I think he tried to frame me for the murder. It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? I must have some kind of evidence if they're, like, doing this. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... I don't know, you stole the role that he wanted to have? I mean, it's not these. It's not that. It's probably not that. He's so famous. So well loved. I don't know. Take that! Because you were the Steel Samurai. Yeah. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once. But he was reduced to acting in a kid's show. And as a villain to boot. The kids love the Steel Samurai. And so he hated you. I think I understand. He had just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh. Thank you. I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. Can't wait to get back to that sweaty costume and... Oh no. Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick! Edgeworth! Oh, hi, Miles. Have not seen you head on before now, I think. We're just gonna... Okay, that's better. He was, like, glaring. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? That full frontal view is... Yeah, it's something. It's something. What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Sneef. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? Classmates. However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with... That's from this game? I thought that... Oh. Feelings. Unnecessary feelings. I thought this was from the next case. Where... Nico! That's exactly what it felt like. Oh, God. Anyway. Unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes. Unease and uncertainty. And attraction. Sexual tension. A crush. The need to kiss you on your stupid lips. Anyway, as I write fanfiction on air, aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Pheonix Wright, and your perfect face. Don't ever show your perfect face in front of me again. Run my hands through your spiky, crunchy hair. It's gotta be so crunchy, so nasty. That's what I came here to tell you. Good talk, Edgeworth. Great chat. Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? We used to be close, but then friends to enemies to lovers. So the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Pink Princess. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? You have to trade with Cody and that assistant? Fine. I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? Oh my god, he's playing the lead again. I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. I love it. Very good. A+. Yay. Okay. A new episode has been added. Turnabout Samurai. Cool. Exit out of there. Yes, I would love to save. Thank you very much. What a game. In the next trial gets even crazier. Oh god, it's starting. No, stop. I don't want to watch this. Stop. Why does it do this every time? I hit escape. I didn't hit the next episode. I don't want to be part of this. Stop. I'm gonna pretend it's not happening. Just, you know. Yeah. Nothing's going on. Never heard of it in my life. Good thing it's all music and no. Yep. I could probably close it, but I could just hit X. Okay, I hit X. Hopefully that doesn't fuck up the whole everything. Anyway, let me find someone to host really quick. Anybody else on this planet playing Ace Attorney right now? Pheonix Wright Ace Attorney. Yes. There's some VTubers. That doesn't look like Pheonix Wright. Probably won't affect. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, there's me. 3 viewers. That's not in English. That's a further along case. None of these are in English, so we're not gonna do that. I don't know. I'll host Orcish. He's playing Red Dead. I think he just got partnered, which is exciting. Workish. WC. Yes. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I'm enjoying this very much. I don't know about you guys. These things are fucking goofy as hell, and I'm enjoying the shit out of them. Thanks for getting them for me for Christmas, Nico. I'm pretty sure you're the person who got them. Hey, Nico. Hey, Nico. Yes, my friend. Yes, I did. I'm really glad. Then I'm gonna go to bed. I'm about to unthank you? I'm scared. What are you about to do? Media cannot be played. What have I been saying?
Hi, Mrs. Neutron.
Nico. I was riding on the high of Edgeworth's unnecessary feelings, and then you go and do that to me? Anyway, I'm gonna pretend that I didn't see that. And we're going to go to bed now. I might have 11:30 p.m. spicy noodles if I'm still craving it. I might go hang out with my dog for a couple minutes. No! Norton live update. I will not restart my computer right now. Thank you. Hi, Cody. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Did you enjoy the unnecessary feelings? And the gay fanfiction that I was writing on stream? You know, live on air. My chatbot isn't working, so that's cool. Anyway, I'm gonna fucking go to bed now. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I really appreciate it. I love you guys very much. You're the best. Again, yeah. Love you guys so much. I hope you guys have a fantabulous and relaxing weekend. Do something nice for yourself. Be kind to your brain. Eat something you love. Watch something you love. And just have a chill weekend, because God knows that the world is not about to have a chill weekend, and we're probably going to get a lot of really, really terrible news the next couple of days. So be kind to yourself, be kind to your brain. Yeah, I love you all, and thanks for hanging out, and I will see you guys later, okay? Goodbye!